Alrighty guys, good evening. We're doing a little bit of our TJM stream. We're going to start out with Pokemon, do some unboxings. We have Fire Emblem, we have Virtual Boy. We're going to do some Hoyo, Genshin, Starl, ZZZ. Probably spend the most time on, I know Genshin has an event going on. I don't know if it's long, but it ends in like 2 days, so we're going to try and squeeze that in. We were going to do some Honkai Star Rail 4.0 today, but because my sleep schedule has been shot since, okay, two things. Monday night, I arrived back from Disney at like midnight, and then I didn't get to sleep until like 2 a.m. and then I had work the next day, so I had to wake up at 6. And then basically that made me take a nap that evening, or sorry, that afternoon. So then I didn't sleep until like later that night, which meant that I didn't get enough sleep that night. So I had to take a nap the next day and so on and so forth. And it snowballed. And then today, I also had to take an even longer nap because last night, if you guys were still here, I streamed till 2 a.m. because of that ZZZ Redo Chronicle. So we're going to end stream before midnight today so I can fix my sleep schedule. And we'll hopefully do a long stream tomorrow and start off 4.0. But how's it going, Suzushi? Congrats on first. Enjoy the points. Base, welcome in. I eat salad. I had, actually, no, I didn't have today. But usually on Fridays I have, you guys ever go to Portillo's and get their spicy chicken chopped salad? Oh, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Debrella, welcome in. I hate Scalper so much I was barely able to get my 4 boxes. Oof. That original, excuse me, MSRP. When was the release date again? Because that was recently, right? Alright, we're going to start with Pokemon Pocket, see if we can get a Meloetta here. It was today, okay. Were you hoping to get 4, or were you hoping to get more? Alright, we're going to open this booster here, guys. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. We're hoping for more Meloettas. We got one. We're hoping for the gold Meloetta, or whatever, the fancy one. The hollow, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Open. I don't know if I believe this whole like bent corner thing, but some people swear by it. I like my salad drowned in ranch. I'm not a big fan of ranch. Although Portillo's is a house dressing. I don't know what it is, but it's amazing. The goal is 4 and maybe one more if I get lucky. Okay. Well, at least you got the 4 then. You know, silver lining at least. Do you guys believe in the whole bent corner theory? No. Really lucky today. I didn't get the manga, but I got 2 of the SP rares out of the 4 box. Oh, that's good then. It's good that you got something that you wanted. Hopefully I can have that luck and get Meloetta. I have like the regular Meloetta because Daito was able to gift that to me. Okay, so none of these have a bent corner. Let's just pick one. Spin it whenever it lands on. That one? Alright. Here we go. What? Why is it backwards? What? Mega Kangaskhan? Cramorant. Oh, so we opened the box with that backwards. So we got the good one first. Okay, so I gotta make sure not to do that again. Also 2 of the gold Dawn. Ooh, Charlotte Ogaman, how you doing today? Salad with chicken bites, cheese, carrots, or broccoli. Okay, that sounds alright. Yeah, usually on Fridays I actually usually do get a salad from Portillo's. I get their spicy chicken chop salad. Alright, if you guys just came in, welcome in. We're going to be doing a little bit of everything today on stream. So we're doing Pokemon, we got Fire Emblem, Virtual Boy, Hoyo, a little bit of everything. Been good, my copy of the... Oh, congrats! I've been waiting for that. Bye backward. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. I did that for like a solo ensemble contest when I was in like middle school. Purple onions. So like onions. Yeah, I don't know if the whole bent corner theory has any weight to it, but people point it out, so it's kind of funny that they programmed that in here, that not all the booster packs are like perfectly flat. Alright, whichever. There's no bent corners here, so let's... Can you Fire Red and Leaf Green? Yeah. I mean, I never had those games. Because I had... Well, no, I think I maybe... Do I have a Leaf Green? No, I don't think I do. I have the boxes for them because a friend of mine when I was in college who like hung out on our couch because he went to the community college down the road when I was in university. I had Emerald. He got Fire Red and Leaf Green because our roommate had Sapphire and a friend down the hall had Ruby. So between the four of us, we had all 5 games. Just the one who got Fire Red and Leaf Green, he let me keep the boxes. Dragon, welcome in. I think it's been proven that the bent corner means nothing. Okay, but it's just kind of cool that they programmed that in there instead of keeping everything uniform. Also, let's see, down to the 2 most recent James Bond movies. Am I binging of said franchise? You might actually get through all of them before I do. I still haven't watched Die Another Day. Wait, no. No Time to Die. I've seen Die Another Day. No Time to Die. The newest one. I have been spoiled on it, but I haven't seen it, which is weird because I have it on Blu-ray and Steelbook. It's like right there next to Serenity. But yeah. Never saw Spectre or No Time to Die. Okay. I've seen Spectre once, I think. Once. What did you think of Skyfall? Well, let's see. I feel a bit better about my solo. All night till like 3 a.m. listening to my solo on heavy repeat. I mean, I wouldn't dwell too much on like your on like aside from like maybe listening to it to get notes for like, okay, how could I do this differently or how could I change this? I wouldn't dwell on it too much. Just kind of look forward to what you can do next. That's what I do at least. I was only able to get one of them so far. I chose to pick up Fire Red. Okay. Well, I haven't pre-ordered any of them, but last one I saw, which is also the very first one I saw, period, was Skyfall. What are your thoughts on Skyfall? And when I was practicing, I felt I would never get this one part and help me with my triplets. Like, I'm never gonna get the triplets, and then I got them, which made me happy. Yeah, you just need to know how to teach yourself. That's all. How to handle practicing, and that's one thing actually I probably should. I have been actively thinking about, like, I need to teach my students how to practice better. Like, when I'm not around, here's how to practice, so you can train yourself. Because like some people when they practice, they just play through a song straight through, beginning to end, and like, oh, I practiced. No, you did not. Let's see. Same thing I thought the first time I saw it. Skyfall's a great movie. It's a great movie. It's different in terms of like the way the plot is structured and like what the ultimate goal of it is. Like, it's definitely way different than like most of the Bond movies. Purple onions. What about glass onions? In rotation with Casino Royale for my favorite Bond film. Yeah, Dorolo's a big fan. Which Casino Royale? There are 2. There's only one that counts. All right, let's open this pack. Alolan Grimer, Snubble, Alolan Marowak, Purloin, One special Meloetta. Man, it's a sound limits. You guys use your like the currencies when you run out of like pack stamina. Do you use your currencies just to get more? Because I have like 150. I'm gonna practice. I usually break it down to sections. Yeah. Well, then even then breaking it down, you still have to have like strategies. Like, okay, well I break it down. What do I do for this thing? Or like triplets, like you mentioned, or certain rhythms. Like, do you know how to do septuplets? Do I? I'm kidding. Should I open another pack? What level am I? Usually have priorities. Craig is my favorite because he's the one I grew up with. You youngin'. Thanks to Casino Royale, I now know what a soft reboot is. Like the parts I struggle the most to go first. You can't be mad though, it's a beautiful soundless card. It is a beautiful card. It's just not Meloetta. And I go through each section individually, and that I practice the full song through. Go through a few things I messed up on. Move on to the next song. Actually, for many years, Broccoli and Saltzman had wanted to make a Casino Royale movie. Yes, but they could never secure film rights. Switching and Fleming had already sold to someone else long before that. Right? Yes. Missions. Dragon, yeah, your stuff has never shown up in my Wonder Picks. Wait, what is this? Oh. Mission complete. Acquired a new rental deck. It's a rental deck. Phew. Hey. Let's see. Any new ones? We got a bonus pick. Hey, Valvatose is showing up. Yeah, Valvatose has been showing up. Daito's been here. Nikki's been here. Nikki's right there. Do you know them from Meloetta? But yeah, I haven't seen Dragon yet. And Dragon's been getting a bunch of Meloetta. Maybe the game knows I'm looking for it. Because I put it on my wish list. Let's see here. But I feel like my mistake with my solo, I put too much pressure on myself. After 20 years of Bond movies, not including Never Say Never Again and the earlier Casino Royale, Brock and Sato was able to produce a Casino Royale movie, and cracking like that is really well done. Am I? Am I what? Showing up for the winner pick. Are you? Wait. What's your in-game name again? I said... Oh, wait. Well, maybe you misheard me. I said Daito, Nikki, and Valvatose. Yeah, those are the ones I've seen. Dragon has not been showing up yet. Maybe sometime. Yeah, if you guys want to add me... Let's see, Pombo is Kamal. Yeah, Droll, I haven't added you yet. If you want to add me... actually, I don't have that as a code in the chat yet. If you guys want to add me, here's my number. 6561-5724-3055-7721. Sent you a friend code. I didn't get it. But here, I'll put mine in the chat. Yeah, I didn't get a request. Send me a request. I'll add you. I'm gonna say that Sir Roger Moore wrote 2 books that in some way tie back to the James Bond franchise. I myself practice for hours, 2 hours or something, even 4 hours or something, because I was getting mad. Well, you shouldn't be practicing if you're getting frustrated. Like, that's the least productive you can be. So that's when it's like time to take a break, actually. Alright, bonus pick, because it's free. I couldn't get one section right and I got really... Yeah, when you get frustrated, that's when it's a sign to take a break. Hey. Alolan Vulpix. What's the little Chansey there? Why is there a Chansey? Me to myself, I feel bad. Yeah, that's when it's time to take a break. Sentinel? Alright, sweet. Guys, add me on Pokemon. Give me all the Meloetas you have. I can't trade for another, like, 12 days, but you can send gifts, though. Feel free. Guys, I have 6 friends. What's my level? Still 3? Should I open another pack? Memoir, or child, my word is my bond. Reflections on 50 years. Oh. Wait, when did he pass away? It was like in the last couple of years, right? Ish. When I say the last couple of years, I mean like the last 15 years sometime. What's taking a break? I don't need breaks. I play the Souls-like games. So Hello Kitty Super Adventure died in 2017. Yeah, so I knew it was like relatively recently. Alright. Should we do another pack? Let's do one more pack. Because we're on stream. What is this? 40 points. What is this? You accumulate pack points by using pack stamina to open booster packs. You can exchange a set amount of pack points for cards of your choosing. Opening booster packs of a given expansion earns you pack points for that expansion. Those points can be exchanged only for cards that appear in that expansion. Expansion of a group is similarly labeled booster packs. You can view different expansions by tapping and select other booster packs at the bottom right part of the pack screen. Where's the Meloetta? I'm doing completely fine. First actor played James Bond, who passed away. Brownies. Small mix of confetti. Hold on, we're looking for Meloetta. Can we search? Because that would be great. Okay, so we can't get like the special cards, right? We can only get like... Oh wait, maybe we can. They're all down here. Alright, so these are in the hundreds. I have 40 points. $2,500. So if I get 2,500 of these points, I can get this Meloetta card right here. This is like sparking, right? Okay, where's the other Meloetta card? How much is that one? One that I have already. That's a cool Mawile EX card. That would be cool to get. Oh wait, no, is the Meloetta is not specifically in this expansion, right? Because I think people, someone said, maybe it was Kamal, that you can get that one anywhere. But the special one is only in this pack. It is? Okay, let me see. Initially, I was just trying to look for the art now that I know what it looks like, but I couldn't find it. So now I'm just looking at the actual written names here. Oh, there you are. So 70 points, I can get another. But hey, if I can save up 2,500, I might as well just do that and get the special one. Can I like flag these so they can show up at the top? All right, where was that in the? So it's like around like a fourth of the way through the list. Listed for 70, 70, and then 2,500. Should we open another pack? Let's open another pack. Why not? We'll spin it, and whichever one we get. It's a weak spin, but okay. Choke. Ponyta. Bella Bolts. Mawile. Roserade. Connery was the only one of the previous Bond actors who couldn't turn out for the Ruby anniversary of James Bond when Die Another Day launched. He was filming another movie at the time, The League of Extraordinary. Wasn't that like his last major movie? And I think he took... Okay, so Sean Connery, and maybe you can help me out, Charlotte, you might know this, or maybe you can look it up. He took that role because he was offered another role previously, and he was like, oh, I don't understand this role or this movie, so I'm going to pass. And then it ended up becoming like a gigantic, like popular and successful movie. So he was like, huh, all right. And then there he was given League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. He's like, I don't understand this. I guess that means it's going to be successful. So he did it. Came out of retirement for a brief while in 2012. Okay. But yeah, that was originally going to be his last. But yeah, he took that because of a previous movie that he turned down because he didn't understand it. But then it ended up being like wildly popular. How many of the cards I'm getting that are actually good, but I'm like, you know what? They're not Meloetta, so I don't care. Can't trade yet. I leveled up. I can do display boards now. And I can show off my Meloetta, I think. Display boards have been unlocked. In display boards, you can place cards you have collected on backdrops. Try creating display boards that are uniquely yours. Display boards. In display boards, you can place your favorite cards on backdrops and show them off. You can choose backdrops with a variety of themes. It's up to you to decide what themes to use. You can just create display boards however you'd like. We have to obtain the backdrops. You can put them in slabs, guys. Okay. Ta-da! We're slabbing a common card, guys. But you know what? That's fine, because, yeah. Because it's Meloetta. No tag set. I thought I did. Favorite Pokemon. Save. There we go. I have a display board now. Everything I read about the production of League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. I've seen that one. He hated working with the film's producers and quit acting as a result. It's sort of middle finger to said producers. Do you remember the movie that he turned down, and because he didn't understand it, and then ads. But yeah, Shortish Skyfall originally wanted Connery to play Kincaid in that movie, but he thought better of it. That it would have been insulting to Sean Connery. Wish lists. Players featured. Let's go. You're gonna be there until I get the good one. Get like the good Melota. How come it's not putting the card in there? Like, come on. Like, isn't that the whole point? To display it on the background? Okay, let's move on, chat. Let's unbox some stuff, because I gotta open some stuff and get rid of the shipping boxes. Fire Emblem? Yeah, put on Faye on the screen here.
Fire Emblem.
Is there anything
Heroes.
Faye? I think we have Hero's Journey today. Get my 3 orbs from that. And back. Welcome back. Yeah, do you happen to know the movie that he took that movie for, because he passed on a previous movie that ended up being wildly successful? I don't know if it was like Harry Potter or something, I don't know, but yeah, he passed on a movie he didn't understand. It became successful, and then he was like, oh, you do not know, but I could look it up. Okay. It should be pretty easy to find. I feel like that was a big deal. Like, that was a big revelation. Like, oh, I passed on this movie. He mentioned it in like an interview or something.
The time is nigh.
And I can max it out again. And go 18. Guys, I'm going through these Girl Scout cookies way too fast, and I feel like I'm absolutely putting on weight. Time for our Ring Fit stream, huh? Well, we actually probably need to start doing that.
Cold, are you?
Because it's bad. I have a belly now, and that's not good.
The time is nigh.
Alright, let's unbox a couple things. This one, you guys remember when I ordered the postcards, and then like the package arrived, the envelope arrived, and it was like torn open, and it was like, oh, someone stole it.
No.
Now, luckily, FedEx refunded me the cost of the item, but oddly enough, not the cost of the shipping. Because I feel like if FedEx was gonna refund anything, they would do the shipping part, right? Shouldn't it be the seller that refunds the cost of the item? But anyway. They refunded me, and then the seller was nice enough to resend the item. So put it right here. First. So.
No. No.
I'm gonna open this here, guys. I'll show the tracking. Let's see. We welcome in. We did some Pokemon TCG Pocket. Now we're gonna unbox this envelope here. Should have. And you guys can see. Remember how I opened and unboxed the Edelgard statue recently, and the one before that? They're taking up all this space on my desk because I don't have any more space on my shelves. My camera's not working. Why aren't you working?
Why? No. No.
The time is nigh.
They're just taking up all this space on my desk, and I can't even see like a giant chunk of my screen. But anyway,
Why?
we're gonna open up this envelope from FedEx. Seems like. Isn't there usually a pull tab? No. Oh, there it is. Pull to open.
Cold, are you?
But they covered it with the tape. Oh my god. How would you do this thing? Team 4.0? No, so if, I don't know if you saw my message in Discord. So
The time
between
is nigh.
my arriving from Disney on Monday nights, Tuesday morning technically, and then not getting to sleep until like 2 a.m. and then still having to go to work the next day at like 6, waking up at 6. And then yesterday we were doing the ZZZ Redo Chronicle until 2 a.m. on a work night. My sleep schedule shot. So because of that, and then I ended up taking a giant nap after work today. I didn't even start dinner until like 9 p.m.
Cold, are you?
Yeah, we're trying to cut this. Okay, so we are doing it tomorrow though because I want to get that done. Alright, finally I got it open. So yeah, the summer was nice and chilly because we had another.
Cold, are you?
Yeah, right. Now I still have to open up this because this is a. They wrapped it in their own plastic. There's the Obi there. I gotta open this up though to make sure it doesn't reek of cigar smoke, which a lot of used items and books from can do. All right, yeah. Were you looking forward to that today, Weeb? My apologies. We are gonna do it as soon as possible though, so I want to get it done tomorrow. So we're gonna try and start early, and then do a long stream. Have you guys all done 4.0 or who has, and who can tell me how long it is? Because if I can do it in one sitting or one stream at least, that would be great. Here it is. Sean Connery was offered the roles in both The Matrix and The Lord of the Rings. Okay. Ooh, I wonder who he would have played now, because I saw that one for the first time last month. Was offered roles in both The Matrix and The Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Ring around the same time, but he didn't understand the scripts. Okay. Yeah, so he turned those down. I want to say the one I read about was probably Lord of the Rings. And he turned those down, and they ended up being like very successful. And he was like, huh, maybe me not understanding it is pretty good. Like, maybe that means good things. So then when he got League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, which if you guys have seen that movie, like, I mean, it's entertaining, but it's also, like, really weird. Like, he was probably like, I don't understand the script, so it's probably going to be amazing. Nevertheless, he took the role of Alan Quartermain in the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, despite not understanding the script for that. Exactly, yeah, because he passed on the other ones, and they became so successful. Yeah, so that's always a fun tidbit that I always found very interesting. Like, that's the reason why he took that movie. Yeah, guys. So again, we have this. It's a book of Thracia 776 postcards. I actually have one. I can open one. I can show you real quick. Just that the other one kind of smells of like cigar smoke. So I was like, we're quarantining this from my collection. This one doesn't even have the Obi. Or actually the movie's director, Stephen Norrington. Okay, what else has Norrington done? So again, this is an open copy. These are some pretty cool postcards. There's 32 in there. You can see here, front cover. So these are postcards. There's the game box art. Leaf and Finn. So most of these you can see are simply character art. Oh, these are perforated too. I'm looking as I'm opening these up. You can see on the spine here. There, well, you can barely see it. They're perforated. There's like a little kink there on the right, the bottom right. So they are perforated. Let's see. Yeah, we have Lara here, one of Kaizen's favorites. we don't have to go through all. But I mean, I guess it's only 32 cards, so. When was the last time anyone in chat sent a postcard? I just feel like way more than 32. So again, this does have a weird smell to it, so I'm guessing this maybe came from a home where someone smoked a bit. Maybe it doesn't reek so bad as some of the other ones I have, so maybe it was just in a home where maybe from time to time someone would smoke a cigar or something. A few years ago, actually, I don't know if I've ever sent like a postcard. Yeah, I've sent like snail mail and stuff like that, but I don't think I've ever sent a postcard. I don't know if that's the last one. Oh, we got stickers in here too. Look at that. And publication data published in 2000, March 31st, 2000. Postcards, stickers, not stamps, but stickers though. There's another postcard book here. You can see this one, but also this is also in my quarantine collection. I did order another one, I think. I should probably unbox that. Where is it? Yeah, this one has that same smell. So again, probably from a home. I'll show you guys these real quick actually too. Why not? So this one. Let me catch up with chat actually first. Dared Connery to hit him, to which Connery responded simply by walking off the stage. Anything since then? This was his last movie. Still alive. But what were some of the other ones before that then? An old-timey thing I do want. It's because I'm not old, guys. Aw, look how cute they are. I really need them to make, like, you know how they make these 1 cent scale statues, like the Edelgard one, Dimitri, and Camilla? They already have a Marth one. I need them to make a, not Camilla, a Sita one, but where she's on the actual Pegasus. Like, we have Cordelia, but she's without her Pegasus. We have Camilla here without her Wyvern. I need them to make one of Sita on a Pegasus so that the statue is ginormous. And it needs to be, like, the greatest Fire Emblem statue ever. Directed the Blade movies. Okay, yeah, because I'm not familiar with a lot of his. Or I haven't seen the Blade movies actually, so. Aww. What is this? Alright, no stickers in this one. This was from 1996. December 27th, 1996. There was all this stuff here. Are these things I have? Let me check what this is. Google Translate. Enix books now on sale. Yeah, because Enix did the mangas. G Fantasy Comics Fire Emblem Volumes 1 through 7. Can we get a picture of this? Comics CD Collection Volume 1, Promised Land Volume 2. Yeah, I think I have these. I'll screenshot that translation just in case. Alright. Yeah, this one has more of a glossy finish. This one's more of a matte. And then where's the this one? I really gotta organize stuff. We should have just a stream where I just organize stuff. I got Thracia manga? No, this was like from like 30 years, man. It's like 30 years ago. So that means we got one 30 years ago. Okay, let's see. Let me open this up. Good news for us. All the characters in League of Extraordinary Gentlemen are public domain. Oh. Are you gonna make a sequel to the movie? Just get myself with a mic. There we go. So it's in here. Along with an ad for better deals. Yeah, but this one also has the OB, so that's good. Again, I swear, if this smells like cigar smoke, I'd be like, ah. Love to write and direct a sequel for that movie. I used to watch the DVD all the time at my grandfather's place. It was good. It's a weird movie. It is entertaining, but it's very weird. Like, it's really out there. Because you put together some of like the most interesting characters of all time, who have no reason being in a movie together. What? Now, these postcard books are actually kind of rare now, especially if they're like not used. And the fact that I now have 4, maybe 5 of these, like 2 or 3 of each copy of each book, or book of postcards. How do I open this? Just trying to find where this starts. Based on a graphic novel of the same name written by Alan Moore. Let's see what Watchmen graphic novels. Hey, Doral is a fan of the Watchmen, I think. Oh my god, why is this so difficult? Please don't reek of cigar smoke. Please don't reek of cigar smoke. Like, that's the hardest thing. Like, I keep accumulating stuff that like reeks of cigar smoke, and then it's like, okay, well, now I'm just gonna quarantine it. And I feel bad trying to sell it off, and then someone else is like, oh, this reeks of cigar smoke. But I guess we'll find out. Okay, it's sealed in a plastic bag, so I'm not gonna open that right now. But at some point I have to open that up, because it's a reseal anyway, so it's fine to open it. I kind of hated the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen movie. It is a weird movie. King of Japan. Much better deals than eBay. But yeah. Oh, this one's here. The plastic on it is partially torn open. It's a reseal anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but see if I can smell any cigar smoke out here. I don't know. Sparkle, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm smelling books. It smells, I don't know, there's a hint of something there, but it's definitely not as strong as this one here. This one definitely has a, or actually I don't know, maybe it's not cigar smoke, maybe it's just like a really old book smell. Like there are other ones that are like, they all definitely smell of cigar smoke. Weird. We're smelling to make sure that these books that these are old books that I ordered, and the older ones, some of them in my collection, when I received them because they're used or pre-owned, they smell of cigar smoke, and I'm like, I don't want this in my collection. So when I order new copies of it, I'm checking to make sure that, because books, if they're in like homes or rooms that are constantly exposed to cigar smoke, they absorb that smell, and it's like impossible to get that smell out. So I'm just making sure that these don't reek of that. It could just be like an old book smell, because there's definitely some kind of odor there. It's not like a bad odor or even a particularly strong odor. It could just be like an old book smell. Like it definitely smells like an old library. A bit prickly in the interviews he gives. Technophobe, doesn't own a computer, never own a smartphone. All right, but yeah, so we went through some Fire Emblem postcard books. Make sure I put these right now. Hold on. Sparkle, we might do some Genshin later. Are you up for Genshin in a bit? Not right now, but in a bit. Big box here. Big box. So, if you guys can see it. Ta-da! You guys know what this is? It says here. Oh, it's just accuracy by electronic verification. Packing pillows. Welcome back. To this. Morse point on occasion. All my social accounts. I think Really, it's like you cut myself off from technology the way they have. It's on a typewriter. Oh, I remember writing on a typewriter back in the day. It was short-lived though, because then we got a computer at home when I was writing. But I do remember typing on a typewriter for like very early homework that needed to be typed. This off this side for now. So this is, you can see here, Switch Online, Nintendo Switch Online, and Virtual Boy cardboard model for Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch. Wait, does this work on the regular Switch? I thought this was only Switch 2. Is this on regular Switch? Oh, I guess it does work for regular Switch. This is meant to be like the cheapy model if you're playing on the Switch Online for Virtual Boy stuff. Because this was like $25. Pierce Brosnan reportedly owns the gold typewriter that the late Ian Fleming bought after Fleming's novel Casino Royale sold out. Ooh. That'd be a fun little piece to have and kind of talk about. Let's put that off to the side for now. Ta-da! What is this? Oh, it's just... What is this? Alright, let's get you out of here, man. Don't need that. That. Chat. This is a $100 shell. This is not even like the, so like for the other system they sell you the controller that you can use to play the games, right? This is just a shell so that you can put your Switch 2 in it and then look at your Switch 2 and play the games as stereoscopic. They didn't even make the Virtual Boy controller. Like, they should have made this with the controller. This was $100 just for the shell. Like, I wanted the controller. Like, give me the cardboard one for the cheap one so I can use that. And then give me the controller. I wanted the Virtual Boy controller. I mean, yeah, I guess this does, like, turn heads, but not when people see it. Because the Virtual Boy controller actually looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Is this factory sealed or no? Can I, like, open it? I can open it. One of the cars from one of the movies. Said the car, which was not a production vehicle, was destroyed in a fire. Oh no! Alright, so it's not like sealed like with a sticker or anything, so we can actually take this out. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it out or anything like that, but we can handle it. Carefully. Virtual Boy. Like, look in there. This is like you guys actually putting on a Virtual Boy. Ready? And you're blind. No, but seriously though, they should have made this so that like you got the controller with it. Like, what's the point? $100, guys. $100. No, I don't want no 3D movie. They hurt my brain. This was a prototype car. It was truly one of a kind car. I wonder if that was insured. I would have to imagine so, right? Movies generally give me massive headaches, and now that I wear glasses, I generally am pretty good with 3D movies. However, there are some rides that I went on in Disney World where they're like the, like the 4D rides, right? And because the screens were such low resolution, it actually like disoriented me for a little bit. So for example, Mission Space, which I've been on before, I don't remember feeling that way, but like when I went on the one this time, the start of it, at least, the start of the video was so low res it like disoriented me for the first like 2 minutes. It's like a 5-minute ride, so like for the first big portion of it. And then the Avatar one where you're flying on the back of like the flying creature. There were times when it was like not in focus, and I'm like, this is very disorienting. Those are called dark rides, like Spider-Man ride at Universal Studios Orlando. Alright guys, we got my Virtual Boy. And then this is the cardboard one. I might just end up using this if I end up playing the Virtual Boy games. So, alright, let's put these away for now. Somewhere up there. Beneath the star moonlight. Posted an expert channel. Oh, in ZZZ? Okay. We can probably do that because I gotta do my ZZZ dailies anyway, too. We'll probably do Starrel, ZZZ, and then we'll do Genshin so we can spend some time on that if you want help with that exploration stuff. Alright. Any other unboxings to take care of? A question: when you play Bye Bye Blackbird, what key are you? Oh, that I wouldn't remember. It's been a long time since I played that one. And even if you had me look that up, it would be a while for me to find the version that I played back in the day. Because again, I played it for solo ensemble contest when I was in middle school. I probably still had the music somewhere, but. According to the Jazz Singer's Guidebook, it's apparently usually played in a song in B flats. They might have adjusted it specifically for Maybe it's just an easier key to sing it in. They'll adjust things sometimes. Like again, especially if it's like a method book for learning, they might adjust things to make it easier for people who are starting out. Because some keys are going to be easier to sing in or play in than others. Oh, I should have read that. Let me read it. Hide and seek. There goes Ninian. One hides, the other seeks. Surely something will reveal itself. Hey, careful. The last time they did that, she revealed herself. She got, like, stabbed. Any shinies in ZA yet? Yeah, I've got, like, a handful, but not too many. I don't remember offhand. And I've definitely scared away a shiny, shoot, what's the little fire, like, bird from one of the regions? Did I even read that? I don't know if I read that. Not you, Skip. Fletchling, yeah, I scared off a shiny Fletchling at one point. Can sing it perfectly in F though. Yeah, but the book can't make assumptions all the time, so. Destiny, thank you for the lurk. How you doing today? One high as the other seeks. Surely something will reveal itself. I think I missed the ending. Didn't read it. He's just cooking food to get her to come out. Oh my god, that's funny. It's the lure of tasty food that does it. First they'll eat, then they'll play. And thus Roy was conceived. Only have a Snorunt so far. I don't think I've gotten a shiny Snorunt. There are like a handful of other ones. We can maybe go through. We gotta do Pokemon. Yeah, I gotta finish that content at some point.
Cold, are you? The time is nigh. I must consider this.
Why?
Yes,
No.
I must consider this.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Isn't the clarinet a B-flat transposing a sprint? Yes.
The time is nigh.
No.
I must consider this.
Oh no.
Yes. The time is nigh.
Why?
I must consider this.
No.
The time is nigh.
Yes.
Yes.
No. Why? Yes. No. Yes.
Alright, Miss Charles has ended. Here. Princess Hortensia. What business could you possibly need me to attend to in secret from Princess Saline? I need to know what she likes. You must tell me, Louis. You mean what kind of companion she likes, or no? I mean things like teas and sweets and flowers. I was touched when she prepared all sorts of things I like at the tea party. I wish to return the favor, but I don't have the same keen eye for detail she does, so I have no idea what she likes. I see. Well, in that case, I'm honored, and as Princess Saline's retainer, I would be happy to assist you. Great! Then I'd like your opinion about these tea leaves. These are quality leaves with a rosy aroma. Princess Saline would be pleased to receive these. However, to appeal to her preference a bit more, you might consider adding a little bit of a fruity aroma. Actually, I would like nothing more than to drink the tea brewed from these leaves, just as they are. Princess Saline! Louis, you left your post without my permission. I worried something may have happened to you. I am so sorry, Princess Aileen. I will let this one slide as you are helping my friend. Well then, Princess Hortensia, could I have a closer look at those tea leaves? Oh, yes. What a lovely aroma. It's similar to the tea I prepared at our sister's tea party. Your... what? You see, when we were pretending to be sisters, we had a tea party. This is just like the rose tea we had then. Yes, that's right. The tea was so delicious. I wasn't sure if another flavor might be better. On the contrary, I would love to drink this tea and savor the effort you put into finding it. And if you're still curious about my interests, I will tell you all about them over a nice warm cup. Oh, Princess, Big Sister Saline, thank you. I'm so happy. What a lovely friendship, or perhaps I should call it a sisterly bond. No more standing around for me. I must prepare for the tea party. Thank you too, Louis. Oh, there he goes again in a hurry. I wonder if he's spying on us again. This time, I am most certain he has run off to prepare our tea. It will take on an even more exquisite flavor when Louis brews the leaves. During the tea party, I hope you don't mind if I call you my little sister. Alright. Oh, nice little ending there. Sid, welcome in. How you doing today? Finished my plus 10 legendary. Oh, congrats! Also, hi. Welcome in. I don't think I've had a plus 10 since my Lucia and then my Fallen Lilith. I think those are my only two plus, well, like limited plus 10s. There were ones that were like, 3 and 4 star units and whatnot. So that's or very early. Why? Yes. No. Yes. Why? Wait, what are we talking about? Who? What? Where? Apparently neither B flat nor F was the original key that apparently wrote it in G major. G major is not a common key, at least not at concert pitch. How's it going, Sid? How are you doing today? We're doing a little bit of everything on stream today. We just started with some Pokemon TCG Pocket, then we unboxed some Fire Emblem like postcards from like the Super Famicom days and from Japan. And then we unboxed the Virtual Boy. Hey guys, and welcome in. Yeah, if you guys just came in, again, we're doing a little bit of everything. We started with Pokemon TCG Pocket. We were gonna do 4.0 in Starl today, but because my sleep schedule shot, we streamed the ZZZ Redo Chronicle until 2 a.m. last night, and I still had to wake up at 6 for work. So I was like, I need to take a nap, and I ended up sleeping for like 3.5 hours. So I didn't get to dinner until like 9. While you were doing the battle or something, the characters were just saying why, yes, and no. Oh, okay. G major isn't all that common in jazz, period. It's more common in country music and even rock. So here's the thing, and I don't know if you know this, but this is a little fun fact for everyone. I just got home and immediately hopped on. Oh, nice. Welcome home. But yeah, for those who don't know, wind instruments like woodwinds and brass instruments and all that, they're more comfortable playing in the flat keys. So we're talking like F, B flat major, E flat major, and so on. They're more comfortable playing in the flat keys. String instruments and vocalists typically will sing more in the sharp keys. So like G major, like you said. Yeah, so G major. You've got D major, 2 sharps, A major, E major, so. G minor, however, is fairly common in jazz. Yeah, because G minor is the relative, so it's a relative key for B flat major, which is a flat key. So you're gonna see that in a lot of jazz music where you expect a lot of wind instruments. Autumn Leaves is usually played in G minor. Yeah, it's the relative minor for B flat major. Also, I unlocked currency. Oh, nice! You can get a lot of Stellar Jades from that. I was getting a haircut pre-trip. Like half of it's gone now. I need a haircut, guys. Guys, did you see the announcement they made? I don't know if that was like a leak and then they're like, oh, it's out. We might as well just officially announce it. Or if that was like intentionally, hey, let's announce it at like 2 a.m. No wonder you were silent. You good? Yeah, because they were getting a haircut. The sharp keys use the open notes of the instruments, those being G, A, D, and E. Adds and back. Let's see, I'm good. My next plus 10 project is Summer Yuri. I have plus 10 base Yuri and now plus 10 legendary Yuri. May as well try and finish off the set. Yes. Kaizen used to do that with Edelgard, but then they just kept releasing more and more Edelgards. So, but at least it sounds like Yuri is going to be a bit more manageable. It was let's see, it was to my lower rib cage, and now it's to my shoulders. Yeah, I once had shoulder length hair, and that was like the longest I've gone. I saw. Kind of disappointed. Was hoping for Emerald. Well, to be fair, whenever they've re-released older games, they've never released the third game, and that's been kind of upsetting to me because I really like the third games. Like we're talking like Yellow, Crystal, Emerald, Platinum, and that's it because there's no more third games. We got Yellow and Crystal, and yeah, we eventually did, but not at first. Not at first. So I guess maybe in that regard, maybe that means they'll release Emerald later. But who knows? Yeah, because I'm so mad. I missed out on Crystal on the 3DS because it was around the time like they were shutting things down. I was focusing on like, hey, make sure I have all the Fire Emblem games and all the DLC content, and etc., etc. And it never occurred to me, hey, Pokemon Crystal. Now I'm mad. I have Yellow, but I'm mad about the Crystal one because I missed out on like the shiny Celebi. And that's just their games aren't remade. Conversely, horns are tuned to either B flat or E flat. You know, there's more there than just those, right? You ever look into French horn? Look into French horn. And so jazz charts, especially big band jazz charts, are in keys that make heavy use of flats. Yes, flat keys and rock music. Yeah. It's not like a heavy. It's like a set rule or anything like that. But G minor, for instance. I really want to replay Emerald, but I don't want to take my DS Lite. But yeah. One day, maybe. One day. Okay, I think we're good with Fire Emblem. Yeah, if you guys just came in, we started with Pokemon TCG Pocket. Still didn't get another Meloetta. We got one yesterday from Daito, just gifting it to me. Because apparently I can't trade for like 12 days, but people can gift me stuff if they want. So we played some Pokemon TCG. We unboxed some Fire Emblem postcards from the Super Famicom era. And then we unboxed the Virtual Boy. Which, it's weird that, I mean, I understand why they gave us the thing so we can, like, see into the Switch in, like, stereoscopic 3D. But they didn't give us the Virtual Boy controller, and I'm like, that's the thing I wanted. Because we got all these other... By the way, they need to re-release the eShop, or not the eShop, the Switch Online controllers for NES. Because the ones they have are designed to be charged with the Switch 1, as if they were Joy-Cons. They need to release a USB version of the NES controllers. Who plays French horn and jazz? Well, I mean, you can also do, and keep in mind too, like French horn, you can use this for like all-in music. But like, there's French horn, you can do mellophone. I think those are tuned in the same key. Gen 1 and XY are my least favorites, so I'm not even sure I want to waste tokens on Fire Red. That's fair. Like, if you already played Kanto, you don't really need to play it again. You never heard of a mellophone? Interesting. You should look into it. Mellophones are like commonplace for me because they're basically a marching French horn. So anyone that plays French horn, because you can't really play French horn while marching around. So most of our French horn players will usually end up marching mellophone, or like drum corps will use mellophone as well. Or if they decide, like a French horn player decides, oh, I'm not going to march mellophone, then they usually either pick a different brass instrument like trumpet, or sometimes they do like color guard or whatever, so stuff like that. Or percussion. Marching band isn't really something I know much about. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. Alright, we're gonna shift again, because again, we did Pokemon, we did Fire Emblem unboxing, Fire Emblem Heroes, unbox the Virtual Boy. Let's switch over to Hoyo stuff. We're gonna start with Star Rail, just get dailies done. And then ZZZ, dailies done. And then Genshin, daily's done. We'll help out Sparkle as well. And some exploration. Switch audio. Actually quit band after freshman year of high school because of how much I despise marching band. Again, a lot of that is probably just the experience you had, like with your particular group. Because a lot of people find marching band very enjoyable, but yeah. Bo Shock, welcome in. My heart Hilda Pushy says hello. Hello. How's your trip? It was good. Kids really had fun. Hopefully tomorrow I can stream because I only have a few days left. Oh yeah, before your trip. You leave on Friday, right? So Suffice to say that sweating my rear end off in Texas heat isn't my idea of fun. At least down there it's like a drier heat compared to here. It's pretty humid. It doesn't get as hot, but it feels hot because it's humid. Actually, on the flip side, today it was like 35 degrees, which for a Chicago winter, guys, is pretty warm. But it was so windy that the wind chill was 10 degrees. When it was 35 out, it was so windy, the wind chill was 10. That's a lot of wind. Yeah, I leave on Pokemon Day, but I'm gonna need the 26th to finish prep. Oh yeah, fair. Yeah, obviously. Claim rewards. Still don't know who to claim. Cosmic Con, we don't have to rush through that. RG Currency Wars, Divergent Universe we gotta do, and then remember Protein Heroes ending soon, guys. 31 days. I'm gonna hold off on her trial until after we do the thing. It's just I want to see how they function in the course of this story. What are these? Complete prerequisite missions. There's prerequisite missions. Look, guys, I got 12 stars on this one. Pure fiction. This one ends soon. MOC. I don't think I can get higher though. Sinew, yada yada yada, all this other stuff. Okay, so I think we're good on dailies here. How many pulls do I have? 20 plus 5 plus 43, so 168. On to ZZZ. Where's my mouse? Dry heat doesn't help like you think. It does here. It does here. I don't think you've experienced the humidity of a Chicago summer, because we're like right by the lake. The cold season here is also dry. My face and nose are dry and cracking as a result. Yes, but like again, dry heat. Okay, here's the thing. I would much prefer 100 and dry as opposed to like 85 and like really humid, because that actually gets dangerous. If you guys look up something called like wet bulb temperature, like if it's 85 and it's humid, like it feels like you're wrapped in a blanket of heat, right? A dry heat, especially if it's windy, it's fine. Dude, Flea's at the Lakers game? Yeah, but it's the Lakers game, though. I think Sparksy and Yuzuha summons are just going to be while I'm gone and not stream, sadly. Should I do the next trial of Equilibrium? My stat cap is 50. Yeah, if you can do it, go for it. Because then you get better like rewards and stuff like that for beating enemies. It's like 75 and humid year round here. 75 and humid, it's like, it's not the most pleasant, but if it's under 80, I can handle the humidity under 80. One of several reasons why I loved and miss LA, it wasn't humid. Yeah, LA is a desert. Alright. ZZZ. Take care of these dailies, and then we'll go to Genshin. Take care of those dailies. We'll do the there's an event going on that I think ends in 2 days. We'll do that, and then we'll help out Sparkle with some exploration if you're up for it. Okay, let's oh, it didn't trigger the thing. Hold on. I wanted to trigger the where I get my daily login thingy. Log out. Tropics don't do seasons. Well, it's that your seasons are very moderate, and it's basically just summer all year round. It's like it's summer or less summer. Stepped off the plane, hopped off the plane at LAX. Oh, not LA. Was hit by a wave of humidity and thought, yuck, didn't miss that. July and December feel indistinguishable. Yeah. Yeah, you technically do have winter. It's just like it's warm all year round. That's why it's the tropics line. There it is. So we have how many more days on the free one? 14. And then what do we got here? Well, we have to do that thing anyway, so. Guys, out of my 4 Girl Scout cookie boxes, I think I've eaten the equivalent of an entire box plus and then some. By the way, I'm gonna start Lantern right tonight. Hopefully I finish in time. How many days are left on Lantern? You should be fine. That ends on Tuesday, right? Yeah, and after having played no clue how long's left. I can check in a little bit here when we go to Genshin. After having played through it, it does talk about Archon Quest. The thing that I was actually kind of quote unquote spoiled on like ahead of time, and I was like, oh, it apparently talks about Archon Quest. Was actually more speculation. But I will say now it does talk about Archon Quest stuff in a different thing. It wasn't the one I was thinking. And it's nothing that is going to be a surprise to you. So I think you're fine, Kaizen. Hopefully not 4 hours. Oh, you're good. No, it's not ending tonight. It ends tonight. Just a little inside. We'll make this right. Too late to find. Start on edge. How many more days I have on this? Sweetie, I hope we can like she's not gonna keep her like Gilded Character outfit, right? It'd be cool if we could change it from time to time. Should have started a few days ago, but instead I've been playing P3R. Yeah, you should be fine though. We finished Lantern right. We finished the story in a single day. It was a long stream, but we finished it in a single day. And then like the mini games, real easy. Yeah, you should be fine on that. If you want actual times, I can probably look those up for you after. But the hope today is that we don't go past midnight, or at least not too much past midnight. Okay, let's see. Give me the free poll. Congrats on getting Gilded Blessings come knocking boo. Claimed all today's rewards and scored an extra 1 bonus share. Sweet. I was told I would, and they'd better be wrong. I'm worried I'll Lexi buy, though. Without going into details, Zibai was okay for me. She was respected musical in Los Angeles. In fact, said school, Musicians Institute, abbreviated MI. When I hear MI, I think Marching Illini. So, that's right next to TLC Chinese Theater and Hollywood Walk of Fame. Oh yeah, I've been there. Okay, let's see here. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Let's see. I need skips and HSR in Genshin. But isn't that the point? So that way people like don't skip story and like then are asking questions that are answered through story, or they make assumptions about things that are clearly answered in story. Not have a star in the Walk of Fame, but Roger Moore does. I'm sure he'll get one eventually. Like, he should probably. Oh, I mean, skip a banner. Okay.
not over yet. It's over.
Ooh, that was quick. I think Daniel Craig might have a star on the Walk of Fame too. Maybe. Jesse said I'm gonna like Asheville, and they better be wrong. I wouldn't know yet. I haven't gone through that yet. Bum 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 ba dum. After Sparksy, I need to save for Annie. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? No standard pulls. Okay, I think we're good then. So we have 6 plus 31, so 37 plus 19. That's 56. Uh, 56 plus 81. Actually, why don't we just take the 19? So 37 at the 19, that's the 100. So 137. Hey, we gained 2 pulls today. Guys, ZZZ, I'm 18 over trend line. Star Rail, I am 26 over trend line. Genshin, I might be under trend line. No, well, I'll probably get to trend line today. As of yesterday, I was 1 over, but if I only gain 1, which is my minimum, if I'm doing like just dailies and commissions and stuff like that, and login bonus, then I only gain 1 usually. But if I'm playing properly, I should be averaging about 3 per day. All right. So yesterday I was at 225. Trendline said I should have been at 224. Today I should get at 227. First day in Los Angeles back in 2024. I got to observe the ceremony whereby they gave Carl Weathers, okay, his star. Everyone's thinking Yai and Wolfie Franny, apparently. Carl Weathers himself wasn't in attendance because, yeah, he passed away a few years. All right, good on that. So yeah, we're gonna do our dailies first. We're gonna do that event. I think it's just like is it a tower defense event? Nothing story related, so don't worry about spoilers, guys. And then we'll help out with exploration for Sparkle. Genshin Impact. And then at the end, if you guys came in after I unboxed the virtual way, we can show you it again. Luckily, it's not like factory sealed, like with like a sticker or anything like that, so we can actually open the box carefully, of course. But I was right. Daniel Craig has a star on the Walk of Fame. I wonder what all went into consideration for that. Because, I mean, obviously they have a career beyond James Bond. This Pierce Brosnan? Watch, it's for Mrs. Doubtfire or something. Oh, he does, yeah, okay. 53 in ZZZ today? Okay. Then, let's see, February 20. Do you have updates on any of the other games or no? Either today or yesterday, because yeah, the last 2 days have only been ZZZ, and the day before that is Genshin. I would say if you give me updates on the others eventually, I can always fill in the gaps with an estimate, but obviously actual data is going to be more useful. All right, let's do dailies.
Add Astra.
In order for specific roles, in the same way that an Academy Award, right? Yeah, but usually, usually if they have like a big role or like a string of big roles, they get kind of considered again. You guys are gonna suck while I'm gone. What are you gonna? Because I mean, do you have any of them installed on either your iPad or phone?
Add Astra. Thank you for completing.
Mainline overflow. Let's take care of that. Oh, we gotta do my crystal fly trap too. Just don't know how I'm gonna do Genshin on mobile. I mean, I hate playing Genshin on a touchscreen. I can do it if I need to. Or Wua, yeah. Yeah, I can do it if I need to, but it's not fun. The real question, though, I guess, it would be, do you have the space? Is that a Kuvaki in there? Have I gotten... Oh, I might not have gotten that one yet. I need to get that one.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2.
Defensive mode engaged.
Animal test 6308.
Intel.
It's back up there. Why don't I just go back up there? The reward because, frankly, the recipient is a star in a specific category. Musicians, actors, rich, self-absorbed. This is a lot easier now that I have Yishin Guang. I gotta say, I haven't been using her much as of late. I still kind of fall back to my Miyabi team. Change targets when one dies if you just hold the button. I'll have to try that.
A moonlit night for all.
Ultimatum protocol.
By royal decree, I summon the stand clear. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis annulation.
Insulation chamber deployed.
She just does range slashes and auto changes target. That's so what it works. Where's my crystal fly trap? Mondstadt. No, they're flying away. Whatever. Oh shoot, you know what I forgot? Hold on.
Surge. Oz, reveal thyself.
No rest for the wicked.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. I summon thee.
No rest.
I don't know if it's difficult enough getting the timing of the melts on PC for me. Doing it on mobile would be hell. Yeah, battles just in general on mobile are pain in the butt. I'm back. Welcome back. You know what I keep forgetting to do, guys? No, I'm kicking myself for it because I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting to buy my daily Zhao lanterns. Does anyone else do that? Or they forget every day? Okay, let's see how long Kaizen has. You have 2 days still, Kaizen. You're good. So today, tomorrow, and the next day. So through Sunday. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. What? All right, and then okay, we. Oh wait, one more thing. Don't think I got any past the first day. Yeah, although I mean, as long as they keep selling them in the future Lantern Rite events, then there's no real need to get everything every day anymore. Because for a while they were limited, but now, yeah, you can buy them every year.
This realm is
It's just like a stock up, so in case I ever want to use them a lot, I can. Mizuki should get to level 10 soon, I think. You're next. Oh, that's true. Yeah. No. Well, yeah. Sparkle's really good at mobile because that's what they're used to using. I'm not used to using mobile. Smokey Plays, welcome in. Experimenting with lunar charge teams, and I came across one that's quite interesting. Which one you looking at? Yeah, I have Columbina and Inefa. I wasn't expecting to have this team. We were gonna get Columbina, and then we got her so early. We were like, hey, let's try for Inefa, because apparently Columbina and Inefa is probably the Columbina team teammate that gives the most versatility in terms of teams you can build. So we're like, hey, we got Columbina early. Let's try for Inefa, and then we lost. But we lost so early that we're like, we can still guarantee Inefa in the amount of polls that we had earmarked for Columbina. So within the 180, we lost on Columbina to D-Luke, got Columbina, lost to who do we lose to? Mona, and then we got Inefa, all in less than 180. I feel like aiming on mobile would suck. Binefa is the new wheelchair comp. Wait, what do you mean wheelchair comp? Nuvalet's Columbina Farina. I've seen combos of that, and then either Flint's or Inefa. Okay, interesting. Mostly works with A. Okay, I mean, yeah. Have you not heard of the term wheelchair comp? Nope. My Binefa. I'm guessing it's Durin. Sucrose team is pretty easy on mobile though. Okay. Yeah, I don't have Durin. Something that can carry any units. Oh, okay. Well, that's handy. I've explained this to you before. Okay. I haven't tried the Nuvalet's Farina with Columbina though. But I guess, yeah, I guess I could see that working. The name Binefa annoys me. Yeah, I prefer just to say like Columbina and Inefa. Because that sounds like a ship name. But really, if we're shipping Columbina with anyone, there's one clear answer. All right, we're good with
if you ever
Tubby.
have any questions about the realm
Don't ask
within,
why.
you may ask
Tell me why you cried and why you lied to me. Ba-da-ba. You guys are too young to know that song. It's fun when you get the rotation down. Yeah, a lot of teams are really fun once you have to figure out the rotation though. And I've only done that for a few teams, and I don't even get it right all the time. Seems like practically everything annoys. I mean, maybe. All right, let's see. Are we good on dailies? All right, we're gonna do the event. I think it's just a tower defense thing, so I don't think it's like a story thing. So I don't think you guys have to worry about spoilers. Has anyone done it? Of course, I know the song. Tell Me Why by the Beatles. It's written for their movie A Hard Day's Night. It's been a hard day's night. Guys, when I was a kid, I associated that song with just running around. So like my siblings and I would, the song would come on, my parents would be playing it, we would just run around the house, like just running all over the. Because in the movie, whenever they play the song, either at the beginning or the end, the Beatles are just running away from fans. Some things, not all things. I like being effort because it's fun to say. I don't know. It just doesn't roll off the tongue for me. I thought you were gonna go with the Jonas Brothers. Tell me why. I forgot that's a thing. No, there's a few Jonas Brothers songs where I'm like my go-tos. Tell Me Why is not one of them. About to get hate for this, but I associate Tell Me Why with Big Time Rush. I'm not familiar with that one. All right. Oh yeah. We're gonna do. Where is it? This Moonlit Patrol exercise. Oh, is Moonlit not in the chat? Moonlit Patrol exercise. The Elder of the Mason Guardianage has traveled to Nagtrai, hoping to draw on the region's unique traits to refine her war game. Yeah, see the war game. It's the tower defense thing. However, while out in the wilderness, she found herself waylaid by an unexpected encounter. All right, let's go. So again, I don't think you guys have to worry about like spoilers. I think it's just like a little mini game kind of thing. Take a walk on the outskirts. On the outskirts of Paha Isle, a fierce wargame simulation seems to be unfolding. Like, this is not even like one that I'm gonna like screen record. Should I screen record? I don't know if it has like voice acting. Yeah, let's start recording just in case. Because if it's voice record or voice acted, this is one that's gonna not gonna have voice acting after. It's gonna be lost forever, you know. So let's start out with recording. If it doesn't have it, then we stop the recording or just delete it. Yep, no recording. Well. If it isn't the kind-hearted merchant out here chasing business, are we? You wouldn't understand. Us poor folk with nothing to our names have nowhere to go with nothing to our names have to go where the money is, like hungry dogs chasing after scraps of bone. Huh. Loquacious as ever. You might want to pay more attention to what's going on in front of you. I reckon you're about to lose. Wouldn't be so sure. Ah, Tanuki, just in time. Perhaps you can help me figure out how to reverse my fortunes. Hehe, you're asking the right person. This looks different from when I last played. Ha, indeed. If I'm going to set up shop in a new locale, I need to spice things up a little. You're looking at my new and improved wargame. Basically, there's a wider variety of gameplay. There's frontline captains and different kinds of flags. It feels a lot more like commanding a real army. However, just as I was trying to sell it to prospective buyers, this fine lady turned up and threw a spanner in the works. To prove my product is all above board, and to prevent concerned onlookers from reporting me to the authorities, I had no choice but to play around with her. Otherwise, she might accuse me of selling dangerous military equipment. Thank you for sharing your remarkably long side of the story. Hello, you must be the famous Tanuki, and that would make your companion the world-renowned expert guide Paimon. I've been hearing a lot about you two. Wislawa? Never expected our kind-hearted Fontanian merchant here to keep such exalted company. I feel honored to see you in the flesh. I am Wislawa, a kind-hearted bodyguard. Are you from Snezhnaya? It's just a pity we haven't played out our game. Otherwise, be able to take good care of you. Does she mean take care or take care? She looks like she'd make a dangerous enemy. Don't worry about it. You seem nice. Usually when we bump into people with your sense of style, how should Paimon put it? They don't do much talking before their fists start flying. Haha, don't worry, I'm on holiday. Besides, even when I'm working, I try my best not to get too physical. Either way you look at it, you've nothing to fear from me. But you two look like you might come to blows. Paimon was thinking that too. Even though you're playing war games, when we turned up, the atmosphere was a little, tense. But maybe it was just a mix-up. You think we should spar? That's a great idea. I suppose we could slug it out. Dang. Hey, Paimon was just thinking out loud. It wasn't a suggestion. Don't worry, we're just pulling your leg. Though it really does seem like this new product has the ability to help resolve disputes. When two people are at loggerheads and feel the itch to start fighting, they can whip up my working and... Yep. How about you just try it for yourselves? Great idea. Or you could help me beat our enthusiastic bodyguard here first. No outside assistance. Right, begin wargame. We need 4,000 points. Alright, I'm not gonna stop recording. This is not something I need to preserve. Just really liked Big Time Rush as a kid, and they did a cover of it in the show. This is a different song with the same name. Seems to have a cover. No, it's not a cover. Yeah. You draw combat units. Oh, maybe it's not tower defense. This is whatchamacallit. Oh no, I think we're getting a tower defense event. Right? And I think it was in this game, but not yet. So form lineups and do battle again. Oh, it's this type of okay. 10 rounds of battle, different opponents, yada yada yada. We'll figure it out. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not even reading. Okay. Sure. Let's see, HSR 124 against TV. Oh yeah, because we're gonna be doing that later. Let me write down there. HSR 124. Using it with what I. Oop. Well, that was not good. Because they say tell me why. looks tanky. Let's start wrapping up for the evening. Have a good one, Charlotte. Doing HSR daily so I don't see enemies. I'm not doing HSR right now. Oh, when you do your HSR daily so you don't see enemies. Okay. Yeah, luckily I haven't been watching too much HSR content. And even when I do my dailies, I'm not really doing anything against like newer stuff. Oh, son of a... Farming elation mats for Spark C. How does Currency Wars work? Do you know the game in ZZZ where... Actually, no. Do you know in Faye, Pawns of Loki? It's kind of like that. Yeah, it's kind of like Pawns of Loki. So, yeah, if you try it out, I think I really enjoy Currency Wars. I think it's fantastic. And it's cool, too, because, like, I don't like playing on my phone a lot. But, because, like, even, like, something like Divergent Universe, I still have to move around, right? So it's hard to do on touchscreen. But, like, on Currency Wars, everything's... I can do it on my phone real easily. It's just like playing like, Pawns of Loki and Faye. And so many Star J's in Currency Wars. Oh, I think it's super fun. And there's so many Star J's you can get. Soul Cypher is amazing. She's pretty solid. She's a like a low cost character. So usually as you get further into a round, you're not going to use them as much, or at least you're not going to rely on them as much. You might still use them though. Dang it. Settle with the Battle Pass Elation Cone for Sparksy. I'm not screwed by all the future 4 organic stuff.
Perfect distance.
Right now, all I have is 119 pulls. If you haven't really touched Currency Wars, I would do that right now because you can get like probably another 20, 30 pulls out of that if you're trying to save for 4.0 characters.
Perfect distance.
Oof. We're not also a hot start. We got a level 45 guy here. Take him down. Come on. Take him down. Take him down faster. There we go. Oh no, we lost my guy. My big guy. Up by 8. Do I want to try to leave the area I'm in story? Idea. Oh, that's okay. Oh wait, what did I do? Do the trial of equilibrium after. Oh, after Pokemon. Okay. Smarter to wait till reset because then it comes for dailies. Get him! No! Oh, that's not good. He's level 49. That's not fair at all.
Who's that?
There's another one of them. This is not cool, guys. We're gonna lose again.
You're pretty Fall before me. You win.
Yeah, we lose. We're gonna lose. There's no way we win this. Yeah. 91 pulls
Hiya,
and
papaya.
some pity. Tew, welcome in. Treeman, welcome in. How's it going, guys? You're not catching me at my best right now. Be ready for Nicole by the time she drops. I'm predicting Nicole. Guys, I'm really not sure now if we're going to get a Luna 9 or not. I'm actually kind of starting to doubt my original prediction. Because we can still squeeze in a Luna 9 before the actual anniversary. It's going to be close. What they could. Welcome into water level is not 100%. What happened? Who, what, where? Actually, what is my hydration levels? Should we find out? I don't know if it's updated. That's outdated. Hold on, let's see. Let's give it a chance to update because I've drank water since then. 67%. Yeah. How goes the Genshin? We're doing the the war game event, but I didn't read any of the instructions, and I'm not doing well. How was the rest of your stream? Alright, let's clear everyone again. Good, thanks. Made decent progress. Oh, that's good. Yeah, my hydration level, guys, is at 67% for the day. I really should be drinking more water. Okay. They have a 4-star. Oh my god. Alright, let's see how we do. Apparently there's no plans to have any 4 stars in 4.x, so have fun with that. I never really pulled for 4 stars in any of the games. Last time I pulled for an 80 game was Yehoda. Starl doesn't have a lot of 4 stars yet to begin with, right? Alright, so far so good. Get out.
Fall before me.
Get him faster.
Fall before me.
Good, because now we're facing the level 55 4-star.
Who's that?
I can't even see what's going on. Hold on. Do we get him? We're gonna get him. We haven't even lost our second team yet. 4-star since Matza and 2.6 probably never will again. Never say never. But, you know, never. Oh, that was a sounding victory there. Or sounding? Resounding. Resounding victory. Percy. Upgrade. Also, hold on, I need to check here. Yeah, because Tree Man redeemed Hydrate. I didn't see that on my phone. Thank you for the Hydrate. Let's hydrate. Yeah, if you guys just came in, we started today by pulling in Pokemon TCG Pocket. Got nothing. Then we went to unbox some Fire Emblem merch, postcards from 30 years ago. And then we unboxed my Virtual Boy for Switch Online. And then we did our Star Rail dailies, ZZZ dailies, and now we're doing Genshin. Tomorrow, the plan is to do 4.0 in Star Rail. Oh, excuse me. I'm not too confident about this one.
Who's that?
Okay, off to a decent start. lost our captain there.
Fall before me. Fall before me.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Kaizen. What should I wear? The hat you bought? I bought all my hats. What are you talking about? Oops, it's the wrong one. And then did you get it at the con for a reason? I bought all my hats. Let's run here, eat my cookies. Handily one. Dang it. Okay. Now. So I was supposed to say that you bought with money you owed me? Wait, what? Alright, let's see how we do. Bum, bum.
Who's that?
If we lose, we lose.
Fall before me. Cut down. Use your force authorized. Who's that? You're pretty sharp. This will do. This will do.
Uh-oh. There we go. Barely won. That was real close at the end, guys. Another shiny Bloopa. Which one? Wait, what? What is it? What is this? What is this? I don't think we're winning this one, guys. Let's see. Oh, you got a shiny Hitmonlee? Wait, didn't I get one yesterday in TCG? Did I already lose one? That's embarrassing. How come there are other guys just standing there? They both are standing there. What is happening? Oh no! Oof. Violet Terror. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Congrats on the shiny. Wait, so was it guaranteed to be shiny then? As like part of a special raid, or you got it shiny because it was a raid? Because I know the rates are higher. Okay. Let's see how we do. Probably gonna lose. Yeah, we're gonna lose. Yikes.
Who's that? Fall before me.
Oh, we won. Okay. Alright, you know what? I kind of over this right now, so I'm just gonna go with the team I got. If I lose, I lose. Whatever. What's my score? We need 4,000. Into the year 3000. Not much has changed. Speaking of insurance brothers, not much has changed. What they lived underwater. We kill the bird, please. Thank you.
Who's that? Pretty son.
Yeah, it's 6-2 right now. We're gonna lose. 6-1. Dead. That's okay. 2,600 points. Well, here's a turn up for the books. Fancy seeing you and not cry. Looks like your command skills have improved since the last time we met. Wait, where are my rewards? There we go. That's all we're getting? Wow. This event is awful. Experience books, guys. Wow. Alright, but I do want to get the last 150 womp right. Wow. This event's... To be fair, I need experience. Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, it's always nice to have them, but still. Let's see what Slawa says. You're very tall. Hello. Oh, hello. How's the game? Haven't started playing yet. Not bad at all. It's giving me a few ideas. Actually, I'm more interested in your background. Me, I'm not like you. A big fish who the Harbingers treat like an honored guest. I'm just a small fry, one of their minions. I'm barely worth mentioning. But I can tell you something. Even though a minnow like me doesn't usually hear much, I had a boss who used to love yabbering back in the day. That's how I heard of the legendary Tanuki, an exceptional fighter with a brain to match. This isn't like HSR where I have like 3,000. I remember thinking at the time, if we ever met in a battle, how little time it would take before you turned me into a ghost. It doesn't help to think too. It doesn't help to think too far ahead. You should get back to your game. Alright, let's just finish this up and then I can help out Sparkle. Looks like just 2 rounds is all you need to get through everything, huh? feel like this is a no-brainer. The others can't hit flying targets, so.
Perfect distance.
Is it though? I'm not doing too hot.
Going somewhere? Finally,
Uh-oh.
the fairy.
Uh-oh. No! Oh my god, we survived with just a little bit left. Come on, hit him. Whew. Whew. Barely won. I don't have any flying units. Do I? I guess I could get some.
What a waste of time!
Well, crap.
Run while you still can! There's nowhere to hide!
We're losing this one.
Fairy. Going somewhere?
See, did you see my post about the Pokemon? Yes. You excited, Borshock?
Going somewhere?
Oof. There we go. Win. Milo. Alright, let's see how we do. But yeah, are you excited about Shock? We were talking about that earlier. One extra reserve member. Jeez. This dog.
To the ferry. Let's move. Have a load of this.
Bum, 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 bum. So gotta get going. Have fun. All right, thank you guys, and have a good rest of your night. Get some rest. Get some rest.
What a waste of time! Run while you still can! There's nowhere to hide! Did it take too long?
Who's there? And you. Use of force authorized.
Well done. Have a load of this. Let's move.
We should get like speed up the battle.
Who's that?
The eternal oasis long last.
Finally, I...
Use of force authorized. Indulge. Use of force authorized.
And we're not off to a great start. That's not fair at all.
This was well done.
Well, we're screwed.
Let's move.
Oh, yeah, we're definitely screwed now. go. Alright, what do we got here? Level 80? In the first round? Someone take care of the puppy. The level 82 puppy. He's still there.
Use of force authorized. Cut down. This will end you.
Uh-oh.
Cut down. Intel.
We should win.
Intel.
There we go. Thanks to the level buff there. Alright, I'm just gonna go on with whatever now. Because we're already in this war game.
Use of force authorized.
And then after this, if you Sparkle, if you're still there, we can help you out. Let's look for this event.
Intel. Who's that?
I wish you could just speed up. These monsters move so slow.
What a waste of time!
Fall before me.
Run while you didn't take too long.
And another one. I'm gonna use this next one. To bring these empty boxes down. Don't go anywhere.
Have a load of this. This was well done. Let's move.
Use the force on it.
Have a load of this. Let's move. Have a load of this.
Intel.
Let's move.
Oh, did I lose? That should be enough to prove that this isn't some sort of secret weapon. Sure does. Now you just need to make it a little tougher, and it might pose a challenge to adults as well. Whoa, the atmosphere is getting all tense again. You don't think they're gonna come to blows? You're not far wrong. Hey Tanuki, since you're here, why not help us referee a fair fight? I don't know where this obsession with sparring has come from. Is it because I beat you so easily the last time? If that's what this is about, then let's just get it over with. Tanuki, keep your eyes peeled and see who blinks first. All those empty words aren't going to save you. Elder looks stronger. Wislawa looks bigger. Ooh. Whoa, aren't they only supposed to be sparring? It's not too late to admit defeat. I'll give you 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Whoa! There's a loud metallic clack, followed by a calm silence. It's alright, Paimon, you can open your eyes. Turns out the most tense person here was you. What? Wislawa, you're not hurt? I thought I only fired a warning shot. There were no bullets in the musket. Of course, I don't want to end up stuck in some foreign prison. I had to put on a show, let her know I'm not some cowardly merchant she can just push around. This way the next time we meet, she'll think twice before causing me trouble. But Tanuki, how did you know that what was going on? You're not tense at all. Elder's expression was too relaxed. Elder said it herself. See who blinks first. You're sharp. Well placed threats the fastest way to make someone surrender. It's just a shame that shortcuts are seldom so easy to take. Not to mention, Tanuki is here. Anyway, I'm still standing. I just hope the next time we meet I get a chance to... Don't start with all that again. How many chances do you think we'll have to meet? If the next time I see you, you happen to be on duty, I'll be forced to respond appropriately to any actions you take. But if you're on holiday again, let's play another war game or two. For the sake of my business. Alright, this event was awful.
Hiya, papaya!
And Legendary Lines, welcome in. How have you been? Thank you for the raid. Quest completed, yeah. This was super short. I just wish the battles went by faster. How's it going, Lines? Is it that late already? It's not that late. Usually end long after I do.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day.
Now let me check how many pulls I have now. Yeah, I entered early today? Okay. Just an early night, huh? 80 plus 228. Yeah, we gained 3 pulls today. So we're still ahead of trend line by 1. Alright, well, I hope you're doing well. Looking forward to the weekend. Let's see. Sparkle, are you in the chat right now? Says you haven't been on since yesterday. Did that, did that. Did that. Did that. Did that, did that. Oh yeah, this resets in 2 days. That did that. Okay, so we're all caught up in Genshin. Except for just like exploration quests and stuff. But Sparkle, let me know if you're in the chat. Otherwise, I can help you out another time too. Sculpey and Sage are on it, that's it though. AKA Dread Optimist. Supposed to be shipping out, but I find myself oddly reluctant to leave Nagrai. Or are you oddly reluctant to leave with Lawa? Her? Of course not. I want to get as far away from her as possible. She's dangerous and always finding fault. Hope I never see her again. Well, maybe that's not fair. If I do see her again, I'd like to have a proper spar with her to decide once and for all who's stronger. That way she might be able to get the idea of sparring out of her head for good. For me, yeah. Are you planning on coming back on or no? Because I can help out. Because either we do it today or we do it Sunday. Because tomorrow I'm doing Star Rail mostly. You know, I should have refilled my water bottle. That's okay. Wasn't there... It was over here. Yeah, this thing. How do we get into there to help that guy? Oh, there's also, I think, a thing over here. I don't know how to get to. Yeah, it's inside here. I don't know how to get there yet.
Let's fly.
There's Sparkle. Right. Let's go help them out. Alright, so we're helping Sparkle find Prima Gems and treasures and stuff like that. 700, 100, 700, 95. Okay. Is there any that you found on the map that you're not able to find in the actual life?
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
The Shogun must have her reasons.
None. Oh, so it's not, nothing else is showing up on the map anywhere? Hmm. So, okay, so that means they're not chests or electroculi. That means they're puzzles, probably. So we have to look around for puzzles.
Take me up!
Actually, let me pull up a video here. We're on Narukami Island. Hidden chests. And also gonna in Hoylab. Pull up.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
That's weird. My iPhone 10 isn't loading streams. Okay. Let's check over here first. Where am I? Let's check all available puzzles. I'm assuming you've done most of them. done. Looks like this one's done.
Take me up!
Okay, that one's done. Looks like this is also done. Oh, here's one. Alright, found one here. Let me see if I can figure this out for you.
Yeah!
Alright, chest. Come to me. Oh, where are you? You're over there. I got a chest for you. Okay, I'm gonna check down here-ish. I don't know what this is. There's gotta be something though, right? Do you see that sparkle? Alright, get this thing over here. Carries me to that. And from a picture, looks like... Where the hell is that? It's not underground.
Let's fly.
Okay, well, let's assume we got it. This next one... Looks like this was done.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Okay.
The more, the merrier. Locked on. Open fire. The merrier. Let me amuse you. Shower me with pain. Let's fly. Oh, now you've got me worked up. Look at me. Just...
Should be
Take me up.
somewhere in this area. I'm looking for a puzzle. I don't see it. Oh, those ones don't show up in single player, that's why. Okay, let's look for this one. Oh, found one. One join me.
Let's fly. Locked on. Locked on. The show begins.
I'm afraid of stopping this. Yeah. Can you hit the middle one here? This one? This one? The fourth one? Or no? Oh, maybe those don't move. Maybe it's only the ones that have... Wait, I don't know. Okay, so only those move? Really? Need to go? Have a good... Alright, Lions, have a good one. Thanks again for the raid. Have a good rest of your night. Wait, so which one's rotate? Oh, wait. Wait. Stop. No, stop! Hold on. Wait. Hit that one more time. Okay, now, let me hit this one. Boom. Okay, so now where's the next one? Let's check these ones here. What are you up percentage wise? 98, okay. So let me check here.
Take me up.
Found another. Let's see if I can install this one here for you. Chest over here. Should see it. There you are. Alright, you got it. I'm gonna look over here. There should be another one nearby. Is that it? Yep, found another. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Can you help me break this? I think the rest I can break it. gotta be a pattern here. Hold on. Hit the one on the left. Wait, hang on, let me do something. That's one, that's two. If I hit this. So this only affects these two, and they go up one. Because that's gonna stay two. Yeah. Now, if I hit the one in the middle. They all go up one. Now, if I hit the one on the right, hang on, don't hit anything. Don't hit anything yet. Let me see. Then those two. Okay, so got it. There you go. Now some of these you might have gotten already, so let's check though. Yeah, see, this one's already done. Next one. Over there, looks like that one's done. And there's another. If I follow the river.
Let's fly.
Oh, here's one. What? This can't be this easy. Here's one. And then one more of these. How are we doing percentage-wise? We're at 99. Now there are some relay puzzles that were also showing up on the map that you might have. Oh, I can't tell if you've done those or not because the relay puzzles don't show up in co-op for some reason.
Take me up.
Yep, here's one more. This one's underneath, so you have to float down from the waypoint. Chest. Will this get us to 100? Who knows? If it doesn't, again, there's some relay puzzles on the map. I can probably send you the map location in like Discord or something later, because again, they won't show up in co-op. But here's a chest. So right now you're above me. Float on down below the cliff. Where are we at? 99 still? Okay. I'll send you the locations for the relay points separately. Let's check the other areas. These are at 100. There still might be a couple that you haven't done, but should we actually let's check them real fast. These are pretty quick. Because obviously they still would give you prima gems and stuff. Let me just check a couple, even though these are technically already listed as 100. Yep, see, here's one. I think. Maybe not, maybe this is done. Nope, it's not. Huh. Chest.
Take me up.
Let's see, yeah, this one's not done either. What the heck? How does it turn all of them? Oh. Wait, so that one only turns those two. This one turns all. This one turns those two. Chest. Let's see. Bowshock just found out the voice actors of the characters play their own game. Yeah, a lot of them do that. All right, where's Sparkle? Okay. Then over here might be another one.
Let's fly.
Is it up there? This one looks like it is done. A couple in Tadarasuna. Possibly. One over here. Let's see how summons Vey. We didn't do any summons today. We just did what was it called? Hero's Journey. Did you do Hero's Journey for 3 orbs? This one looks done. Okay. Then there should be another one, maybe possibly here. Are you gonna stream the Pokemon Presents? No, because I will be at work. It's at my 8 a.m. on next Friday. This one looks like it's done. I think. Yeah, this one's done. Oh, there's an island out there. That might have one. Let's find out. Is that 100? Yeah, well, the map says 100, but remember that means that it rounds. So you could be at like 99.6. And then it'll still say 100. That's like why. That's why the Cujo encampment. We decided, hey, it's at 100%, but let's check it anyway. And we found some chests there, so. But it looks like this one's done. Yeah, sometimes it's close to 100%, sometimes it's rounding. Okay, so that one's done. Check this one by Nazuchi Beach. Because yeah, anything we can get you chests and Prima Gems is gonna help.
Take me up. Let's fly.
I think it's, yeah, found another. Found another. What? Oh, chest. Found one.
Take me up.
Alright, next up, Serpent's Head. And there should possibly be one over here. Is this in the ground? Yeah.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude.
Heard Fire Red Leaf Green. Yes, next Friday. Are you picking it up? I have the boxes for them, but I don't have the actual game, so we'll pick them up. Hard to believe that was like 20 years ago. Looks like those are done. Okay. Keep looking. Fort something? Yeah, that one's done, Sparkle. We need to go with that one. Let's check here. That's suspicious. Okay, here's one. So this one does not... this one's not solved yet. So only this one moves? Oh, come here. There's a... Wait. I'm confused. Okay, so I solved this. There's no chest, but it put down the barrier. Is there something here? Lost text?
Let's fly.
What's going on? Maybe read the lost text in there. I don't know if that's significant. Right here. Read this text. I don't know if there's something here. So I solved this puzzle, which was not solved. And it put the barrier down. But that's all it did. Okay.
Let's fly.
Oh, I might need you and your feather thingy. Possibly. Because it says there's one here. But I don't see it. I see a owl statue. Yeah, I need you and your feather. I don't know if something will show up. Oh, there we go. We got 4 blocks. Hold on, let me see what I can do. So that changes those 3. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Don't touch anything yet. Wait, no. Okay, and then another possibly here. Nope, this one's done.
Let's fly.
And that one's done.
Take me up.
Says we might have a magnet puzzle here. I don't see one. Or I guess not. Let's go up. Found one.
How brilliant! Take me up. Locked on.
What? Is there a fourth? Can you use your feather again? Because there's 3 that are here, and I'm not sure why it's not unlocking. Where are you? Use your feather on the owl. There's an owl up here. Nope, not that. This thing. Over here. Right behind you. Nope, don't hit that. Did you use it on the owl? Use it on the owl. Do you have the feather? Nothing left. Okay, that means there's something somewhere. Stay up here for a second. I might need you to hit these and look around if there's something like under. Oh, never mind. There we go. Oh, it's underneath. I can see it. So there's that chest, and then it says there should be another one over this way. But where? What is this thing? Do you have an electro character? Use peculiar pinion gadget? So it's peculiar pinion. Gadget. Peculiar pinion. Oh, it's the feather. Use the feather on it. Use the feather. What? Maybe we already got it? I don't know. So the feather doesn't work on that? Okay. Good word for it. What else we got? But yeah, Bowshark, are you picking up those two? Far red, leaf green? Or are you picking up both? Are you picking up one? Okay, so this one's done. And that one's done. Okay.
Let's fly. Let's fly.
Found one. Have to climb up the mountain a little bit to a small opening. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I think I vaguely remember finding this. What? Is there another one? Oh. Well, you're a pain in the butt. So that one's 3. There you go. Chest. You'll climb up here, but you'll find it. Okay, now... And another one. 3. So that one doesn't turn, so I'm going to alt a face. this one over here is done. At least it looks like it. Yeah. Might be a magnet puzzle over here. Possibly. Nope. Alright. That's it for the block puzzles here. Let me check Watatsumi.
Let's fly.
Okay, this one looks done. Okay, those look all done. So one to the north, maybe.
Let's fly. Take me up.
That one's done. This one's seemingly done. Yeah, that's done.
Take me up.
This one looks done. Yes.
Let's fly.
Looks like that one's also done. And this one's also done. Where are we at, percentage-wise? Still at 97. Why are we at only at 97? There's a lot of relay puzzles, though. I will send you pictures of those and see if you can maybe find those on the map. And I can't help with that because it won't show in co-op. But I can send you the map. Okay, let's see. So that's Inazuma. Let's see. Oh, there's a lot we can do in Sumeru too. And Chinyu Vale.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Let's fly.
Oh, chest. Chest over here. Still there? I don't know if it's getting late for you or anything like that, but
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
oh, did you go down? Went too far down. No.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only
just begun. You can't run.
Fall back!
No. Wait, where is this? You have to go in there. Stay up there. Don't go. Don't come down. Oh, never mind. Oh, it is below me. Well, how do I get there? Oh, I think.
Take me up! Bullseye! Open fire! Bullseye!
Stand with me.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
What the chasm?
It's so nice to de-stress.
Stand here. Because I think it needs 2 people. Ooh.
Let's fly!
Oh no. Wait. Stay there. Hold on. Let me, leave this.
Stabilize.
I don't know if there's anything there, but... I'm trying to find this.
Hiya, papaya!
Hi, hey, Metcalf, welcome in. It's 2 a.m., but we're playing some Genshin. How are you doing today? Let me give you a shout out. Bobo, good morning. No Zhongli Geo. I have a Zhongli. Late night gaming, yes. How you doing? Alright. Trying to find our way here. I don't know what to do. What? How do I get in here? Still says below me. I remember Zhongli's pillar cheesing some of these puzzles. You need to place the pillar on the thingy and then start the resonance wave. To then break the pillar. We tried that. So that one. When we stand here or we put the pillar here, it just creates the that thing. Or wait. Or maybe not. Hold on.
Gather.
He's not doing anything. Charge attack? Oh, charge attack this thing? The one where the wind gates. The one with the aura? That one over there? Okay, so...
Stabilize.
Thank you, Bobo. Alright. Let's see what's hidden in here. Let's go. Come on, Sparkle. Thank goodness Bobo remembered. You get 5 premium gems just out of the domain there. Just unlocking it. All right. Yeah, we're helping Sparkle explore a bit here.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Chest down here. Come down the big hole. Down the big hole right next to the domain. Big chest. Big chest. Yeah, right next to the domain that we unlocked. Come down the big hole. Like, it's like plummet attack down here. Plummet, plummet, plunge. Plunge. Jump and plunge. Well, there's a big chest over this way. But be careful, otherwise it'll blow up. How you doing today, Bobo? Happy weekend. Oh, there's a more rock thingy here by this big guy.
Let's fly. Hurry up, Frank. Bullseye! Bullseye! Wrath from the sky! Bird, take me up!
Okay, grab this Mora rock right here. Right here. See if there's anything on the compass around here. With the leeway compass, the geo compass. feel like there was a hidden wall somewhere nearby here. I think this is a hidden wall. Yep, look at that. Look at that. Now I gotta figure out or remember how to break it. I think it's outside. There's something with a cannon outside. Shall we go outside? Oh, come here. Challenge thingy. Found a challenge thingy. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum. Uh-oh. Actually, what's the easiest way for you to get to me? Yeah, I should go, yeah, go back down the pipe. Oh, shit.
Let's fly.
Where'd it go?
Open fire.
Rise! This is order. Solidify!
Open fire. Locked on. Bullseye. Locked on.
Gather!
There you are. I think. No.
Let's ride. Try it. Locked on. Take me up.
cannon nearby that we're supposed to shoot at the wall. Okay, do you see this? I think we're supposed to crash into this somehow.
Stabilize.
Okay. So we have to shoot at this somehow. But where's the cannon? Do you see this?
Take me up.
Where is it? What are you doing? Oh, okay, wait, seriously, where's the cannon?
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
There's a
Taming a
cannon
beast
somewhere.
then is
Let's fly.
Where are you? I'm up top, up top. Let's see if we can find you.
Solidify. Gather.
Hold on.
Solidify.
Attack it, attack it, attack it. Hurry. But where's the cannon?
Take me up.
Is that it? We have a chest mark there. Okay, hold on. Can I operate this? I can. Okay, so that opened it up. Let me see where you are.
Stabilize. Yeah.
Alright, and then he'll follow me now.
Let's fly.
Alright, follow me here. And then jump down this hole. Alright, jump down the hole here. Because I opened this up with the cannon.
Not me. Too.
Get the Mora rock here and the chest.
May I present?
Get this and that.
Light it up! Full throttle! The show begins! Take me up! Bullseye!
Alright, grab this. Grab the Mora rock here. Grab this. Grab this! Nope. Alright, went from 65 to 71% here in the chasm. Actually, you want to do more of this another time, like Sunday maybe, or even after after I finish 4.0 tomorrow, because it is 2 a.m. Yeah, we got Inazuma closer to 100. Opened up a new domain here for you. Alright. But yeah, you can also check how many pulls you have now. What's that? Oh, iron chunk. Yeah, I'm tired, so I'm gonna wrap up for today. And we can continue this again another time, Sparkle, either after I finish 4.0 tomorrow, or we can definitely do it Sunday. But I'm asleep now. Who can we raid?
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Alright, we're gonna work on some Mondstadt there.
Rise with the sun!
Alright. Let's wrap up the stream, guys. We'll be back tomorrow with some Star Rail. Maybe some Genshin if we finish early. And then Sunday, probably Genshin. Are you fighting the wolf? I can help you out. If you need help. You probably don't need help.
Let's fly. Take me up.
Bum, 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 bum.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Much easier, but I can also handle this.
So,
Okay.
wanna train with me
Alright, if you want
sometime?
to do it, we can do it now real quick. But I am gonna end the stream soon, so. Yeah, if you want to do it, we can. There we go.
Let my name echo in song! Ha! Locked on! Open fire! Ah! The show begins! Let's fly! Bullseye! Locked on! Knock him down! Shower me with praise!
Alright. And I'm gonna wrap up now. Ciao, let's go. Where should we go?
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Well, actually, let's go to Serenica Crystal. I can't remember how I know them. Maybe they're a friend of Dorolo's. But they're currently doing currency wars, so if you actually want to see how currency wars works, you can do that. So let's go there. Let's go say hi. If you're subbed, copy the High Papayas. If you're not subbed but have channel points, you can redeem for the Hildwalking emote and use the old sub raid command. If you're not subbed and don't have channel points, you can use the regular raid command. Raid Serenica Crystal. And as usual, on social media, join the Discord. See you guys tomorrow. Alright, thanks again, guys. We had a fun stream. We had unboxings for Fire Emblem stuff, Virtual Boy stuff. We had Pokemon. We had ZZZ, Star Rail. We did a lot of Genshin. But I'll be back tomorrow with mostly Star Rail. Maybe some dailies and stuff like that, but mostly Star Rail. You guys have a good rest of your night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.